Hello, good morning guys, good morning. Good morning, NEC's back.
5 minutes remaining.
NEC is back. Yeah, doing it in the TCR this season. And as you can see by the overlays on the screen, we are in top split. We are in top split. There are some seriously fast guys in here. Basic Ollie's in here. Javier Soto's in here, he's a streamer as well. We've also got Dario in here. Dario's in the Porsche Cup, I believe. Why not P1? Was he qualified? It's gonna be fun. If we have a look at the TCR field, we've got 5k guys in here. We're not the lowest. There are two below us. These two here. Out of the 11, 9 of them have qualified. We're one of the ones who haven't qualified, and the track's wet. It's not going to rain, however the track is wet. It has just ticked over to mostly dry. It was very light wet, so obviously we're starting on dry tyres. We're just going to have to take it easy for a little while, but I don't know what lap times are. Representative dry lap time for me is around about an 8:59, something like that. TCR again though, not really done much running to be honest. Did that race at Sebring last weekend, and that's about it. A couple of practice laps here. I'm pretty pleased it's not going to rain because this car is horrible in the rain. I did a practice session last night, and Nordschleife looked more like a swimming pool than a racetrack. Nordschleife looked more like a swimming. Yeah, just checking the volume there. Let's go and see how Dario is doing. We've got 3 minutes left of quali. We are going to start on the grid. We're just going to start at the back. Now, the interesting thing is the TCRs and the M2s are very similar on pace. And you've got some quick guys in those M2s. So you can see there P2 in the M2 is 7k. So there is the possibility that some of the M2s are going to go past us. We're quicker in the corners, they're quicker on the straights, which sort of leads to a similar lap time. But yeah, you know, we'll have to see how we go. Now the qualifying, you can see there's 7-second gap between P1 and 2 in the TCRs. That's probably weather related. I don't think the gap will be that big in the race. But yeah. Now I have again played with my volume levels. For some reason Windows had my iRacing turned right down, so I put the volume up on my iRacing. I noticed watching back
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Last week's stream, you could not hear the car, barely hear the car. I might have gone too far the other way. The car might be too loud, and if it is, then I apologise. I'll watch the stream back afterwards and I'll adjust it, and we'll see how we get on. So while there's 2 minutes left of the session, I'm going to go to the toilet basically because I've got 4 hours sat here. Yes, I've got a pit stop to run to the toilet if I need to. I'd rather not, but just in case. How does Dario do it? 34 goes up to P3. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet. I'm back in a minute.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius. The leader's just done a 9:04.7.
So, 4 hours at Nords. Solo, of course. I always like to run this championship solo. I am racing again here later today. It's the LMGH round 3 today. I'll just double check that I've got the setup on the car that I want. I think I have. Yep, try setup. And let's grid. So we are P last. 3.2k strength of field, by the way, in the TCRs.
90 seconds.
We're going to change that to that, just in case. But yeah, it's going to be dry. No doubt there will be some wet NECs along the way. But right now it is going to be dry. We're just going to try and survive, get to the end. There's going to be cars who don't survive. Obviously, we've got some really quick guys in the cars ahead, the classes ahead. We've got some quick guys behind in the BMWs as well. Obviously, not too much participation in the TCRs, which is why we've ended up in top split. We may lose the jumper at some point as well. It's actually quite cold this morning in the UK.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. P11. The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 18.
Good luck, have fun.
This is going to be scary.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 30 in the left lane.
This is going to be scary. I might quickly, on my track map,
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
turn the names off because it's just too much here at Nords. And I don't know half the corners anyway.
Catch up to car number 30.
Hopefully the M2s are going to leave us a decent enough gap. With them being so close on pace. They're only leaving 4 seconds at the minute. Realise I've still got that set for the NSX. I also want to, because you get a fast repair in this, turn that off.
Okay, Dean, here we go. Green, green, green.
Not the greatest of starts, but I'm not bothered about that. We're here to stay out of trouble for now. So we've got 6 seconds back to the BMWs. So we're just going to take it easy. There's still going to be some wet bits. You can still see some spray coming off the cars, so...
is Andrew, car number 12, and their rating is 5.0. There's an incident in Haukaken.
So straight away there's a 5k guy ahead of me.
Clear right. There's an incident in Zone 5.
We'll take those 2 free places.
Okay, Dean, the next car is Costa, car number 78, and their rating is 2.8. Car left. Clear left.
Here's the BMWs already.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Harvey, car number 33. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Track limits.
Said we were close on pace with the Beamers.
Gap to Andrew ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds.
This is where the BMW's faster.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh, we've got a meatball in P3 as well. Just trying to feel the track out at the minute because there is still wet bits.
There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like it's Harvey. Okay, Dean, the next car is Andrew, car number 12, and their rating is 5.0.
So it's been a decent start so far. We are just here to just stay out of trouble, keep it clean. Still wet round here. Oh, Ollie's disconnected. I'm guessing Ollie got taken out. Of course, one thing about this championship with the meatballs is because you get a fast repair, the first one is not going to cost too much. So this guy is in P3 with his meatball, providing he can get back to the pits. He's not going to lose too much. time at all. Some of these other guys in a tow though, so the tow will take the longest.
The gap to Andrew ahead is now 1.3.
Of course, we're doing it in the TCR as
23 Celsius.
part of our contract with Honda and ACUE for this season. Now, obviously, this lasts for the rest of the year, so we'll be out of the ACUE by then. But we're going to stick with Honda for NEC. I fell out of the carousel. Here comes some more BMWs as well. This part should technically be the part where the TCR is quicker than the BMW.
The gap to Andrew in front is now 2.1.
Whether it is in my hands or not. And now we're back into the BMW's quickest part, certainly down the Dottinger. Right, well, we've survived a lap, which is good.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 1.0.
Did turn fast repair off, didn't we, just in case, yeah. Right, here's the Hyundai with the meatball. Mate, you can flash me all you want.
6th place. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
So up to P6.
gap to Andrew ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. Stay between the lines, please, Dean.
I don't know what we're looking at in terms of fuel strategy. I haven't got a clue. Right, it's changed to dry now.
The gap to Andrew ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
So this is the problem right here. Because we're quicker in the corners, so that there's still some spray down here. Oh, he's just disappeared. Oh, awesome. Not only are we going to get held up through all the corners here, we've got a blinker.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 25 Celsius. The gap to Andrew ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6.
Hopefully they pull away from me a bit out of Bergwerk, so I don't get caught up later on in the lap.
Incident in via siphon. We think it might be Costa.
I think that's the car behind me, maybe. I've got 40 seconds behind me, which is good, to the next car. Got 10.5 seconds to the next BMW. Hey Dennis, good morning. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. That's totally dry, mate. I'm in the wrong gear. Totally dry. Track started off slightly wet. But yeah, it's just totally dry, mate. That was another meatball ahead of me, so up to P5. I would expect to close back up onto the back of these BMWs through this section.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.7.
Oh, I think that meatball was the leader. Halfway around this lap, I've cut the gap to P1. So you can have all the pace in the world, but if you can't keep it on track, it doesn't really matter, does it? It was Team AC, so they're in a tow. I think that says Team AC. Yeah, it does. So we're only 15 seconds off the lead. We're in P5. It's been decent so far.
Okay, Dean, you're reeling. P4 in. The gap's now 4.2 seconds.
Yeah, there goes the BMWs down the straight, look.
P5.
So it looks like we're going 11 laps in a stint.
Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Jacob, stop defending, man. Come on, this is silly.
Silly is that you don't let me drive. Now I'm much quicker than you, over one lap. No need to insult somebody. It's just the car, so...
Bit of beef.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 4.2. Costa is now on primaries.
I don't know who Costa is, Jim. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a report.
Keep it within the track limits.
Bit of beef. If you're wondering why the relative bar at the top hasn't moved yet, it's because I haven't set a clean lap yet.
Now 3.8 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to P4 in front is now 3.8 seconds.
Oh. Come on, Fabian. Right, so the GT3 field are on the Grand Prix circuit already. So it's not going to be that long until they're coming through us.
The gap in front is now 4.1.
See another TCR coming back towards us. I think overall the BMWs might have the pace advantage. This guy behind me is now 6.4. It swings depending on where you are on the track. Like this section here, we're faster.
The gap to Andrew ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds.
And then on this part of the circuit, they're quicker. So done alright so far though. That gap to P1 stayed about 15 seconds this lap. I'm going to assume that Team AC have quit. Still in the pits.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
Right, we survived 2 laps. Or 3 laps. Under 9 minutes on that lap as well. Let's try and get a clean lap in so we can actually see what the relative car's doing.
The next car is Maya, car number 30, and their rating is 3.2.
Right, so Andrew's got past Sam. There goes Andrew. I've got no idea how bad the tyres are going to get. I haven't actually done a full stint here, so...
The gap in front is now 4.0.
So I don't know how bad the tyres are going to get, particularly...
Car number 19 is now in the lead.
Particularly if it's 11 laps a stint. I can already start to feel the back sliding a little bit.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Right,
You're
got
reeling.
Porsche
P3.
Cup coming.
The gap is 3.6. Car left. Clear left.
Absolute dive bomb. I also used too much fuel on that last lap. I didn't really fuel save last time. Easy enough to get back here though.
You're reeling. Mayer in. The gap is now 3.7.
This next BMW should be with me by the end of the lap, maybe. Maybe on the Dottinger. Maybe on the Dottinger, 3.8 seconds. I'll pull away a little bit in this next section. Definitely starting to feel those tyres getting worse though.
3.3.
Right.
Ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Onto the Dottinger again. Doing all right here, actually. We're actually going quicker than the leaders at the minute. GT3s are at Bergwerk, so about halfway around the lap. Starting to see this BMW get bigger in my mirrors now though. I can actually see him now.
Andrew, behind is pitting.
Andrew must have had damage from that then.
There's an incident in Zone 5.
Must have had damage from his accident. It's taken to lap 5, but we've got a relative bar.
Gap to Mayer in front is now 3.5 seconds.
Come on, tyres, hold on. Got a while to go yet. That guy in the JD Rodriguez car's quick. He did a 56 on the last lap. It just wasn't clean, so hasn't registered it as the fastest lap. Only 12 seconds off the lead though. Oh, of course I got Porsche cupped on the last lap, didn't I? Oh, that was
The gap to Mayer in front is now 3.9 seconds.
that was sideways. Sam looks like he's had an issue there.
Nice one, Dean. Nice move, mate.
Just for the record, I did not touch Sam. He's got a meatball now.
Don't worry, Marcus, I'll just push you right.
Into the podium places. I did not touch him. I slowed down, I waited for him.
The next car is Popov, car number 7, and their rating is 3.0. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 5%.
I don't know whether he got scared or what or whatever, but it was not my fault, that accident, at all. I can see P1 and 2.
The gap ahead is now 8.3. Well done, Dean. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3. Mayer behind is pitting.
That was bad.
You're reeling, Popov in. The gap is 6.6.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the guy behind's in a 854. Just JD Rodriguez guy, he's quick. seriously quick, that JD Rodriguez car. Obviously we do still have the faster cars to come through, so that's going to make a difference. GT3 is on the GP circuit now, so it's not going to be too long.
To pop off ahead is now 5.5 seconds.
That felt so much more comfortable not doing that sideways. Seem to have lost time to the leader on this lap. Of course, it's not beyond the realms of possibility that some of these guys have got other drivers in the car.
Alright Dean, you've got half your fuel left.
Well, we're not even an hour into the race yet.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 5.0 seconds.
I wonder how long it take the BMW to get to me. Just don't do anything stupid, please, because this is the part of the circuit where I'm quicker.
Okay, Dean, you're reeling. Pop off. In. The gap is now 3.9.
Oh.
They're pretty slow into. Oh, I can.
Yeah, because I know where that is, Jim. But we are closing on P2. Right, now this BMW can get me. You can get me on the Dottinger. Oh. My neck's going to be sore after this, like.
Front is now 3.4. Car right. Clear right. Slower car ahead.
And there's the
This
top
guy's
speed
racing
of the
us
beamer.
position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Lady's done a 58.4. 58.3. This guy behind us done a 55.7. We might get GT3 leaded soon. Oh no, he's in the pits. Is it at the end of their stint already?
The gap to pop off. Ahead is now 2.2.
Come on. Love a podium. Now we've got another meatball in the TCRs. Mate, you're going to cost me time now, aren't you?
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Come on, give me that suck. Get in front of him before the twisty bit as well, so you can hold him up. Are you actually going for it down the inside of Burway? No, you're not. Good. You can see the difference in the fuel levels with the relative bar though, especially down the straights. Right, this is where I get held up again.
The gap to P2 in front is now 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, he cost me loads of time through that. Oh, I see GT3 on my relative. Must be boxing this lap though. Oh, where are you going? Okay.
This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. P2. Okay, Dean. You got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Excuse me. Alright, I lost some ground to the leader that lap. I was sort of stuck behind this BMW. I'm going to get BMW'd again on this lap, I think. I'm surprised he's in the pits though. It's quite early.
Gap to P1 ahead is now 12 seconds.
Right, we're finally over an hour in. I had to have a little stab of the brakes mid-corner there, just to get the front to go in. Cost me some time.
To Stefan ahead is now 12 seconds.
Hello.
Hello.
You're doing very well, is she?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
You survived mayhem in the first laps?
Yeah. Survived all of it, not a spot of damage on my car.
I can see you're in between 5k guys, so...
Oh yeah, I got top split, mate.
Yeah. You're running second?
Yep.
That's great. You're running second as well. Well, P4 at the moment, but the guys in front of us need to do pit stop, so...
Yeah, cool.
Antonio's in right now. That guy on P1 is too fucking fast. He's like 1 second faster than me. He's 2.k iRacing, but I cannot keep up with him.
I'm about the same pace as the leader in this. It's the guy behind, he's like 2-3 seconds a lap faster. but he's 5.3k, so
Yeah, well, he should be faster.
yeah. I'm doing alright, mate. Honestly, I'm doing alright, considering I've never really driven this car much. I think I'm doing really well.
Seconds.
Yep.
My next kilometre, and I've still got 3 hours to go.
Yeah, that sucks. Only some guys spit it in lap 5, that's... Lap 4, lap 5, that's strange.
Yeah,
How do you do that?
I've just had a TCR pit in front of me, and like on lap 7, we do 11 lap stints in these.
Maybe try to undercut.
Or maybe it's the splash at the end, he's doing it at the start, I don't know. We're like 2.5 stints in these.
Antonio needs to get a bit more pace. He lost 8.5 seconds on the guy in front this lap or so. I think he's just being too careful.
Yeah, probably. He's probably still getting used to the car, to be honest. This is a good lap.
If that was my fault, mate, I fully apologise for that.
I'm about to get the GT3s coming through, which is going to obviously change things a bit.
The gap to Stefan ahead is now 11 seconds.
Yep, I'm going to the other guys for a bit. Good luck, Dean.
Okay, mate, good luck. Here comes the first GT3.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Three laps of fuel remaining. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left.
Just done a 55. That was El Rapido.
Yeah, whoever I make contact with the GT3 there, if that was on me, I fully apologise.
Lost it all on this lap though, letting that GT3 have the inside. This is going to be it's carnage, I think.
In front is now 11 seconds.
So 3 seconds out the lead, or 2.5 seconds out the leader on that lap. But yeah, here come the GT3s. There's a GT4 behind us as well. GT4's for position though.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 10 seconds. Blue flag. Alright Dean, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
They are so quick compared to us.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Absolute send by Noah there. Oh, here comes some more.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Scary
These guys
down
are
here.
scrapping for position. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
Scary being lapped down there because it's narrow and all the kinks. Like, I didn't want to bounce off that inside curb into a GT3. That would have been fucking horrible. Daniel, wait.
The gap to Stefan ahead is now 11 seconds.
Oh, he lost some time in the GT3s then.
Car behind's a faster class. Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here, we're on the same lap.
I've not had the best lap here, like, traffic related.
Car right. Clear right.
It's 27 seconds to the guy behind now, he's closing in fast.
The gap in front is now 9.6.
Well, that glare of the sun on the tarmac is not very nice. Come on then, Daniel.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
He wants to hurry up, Jim. That's what he wants to do.
The gap in front is now 9.6 seconds. right. Right side's clear.
Thank you, Michael, for waiting. Got Javier coming next. Oh, we've got another meatball in the TCRs. How far away are the Porsche Cups? Not far, 31 seconds. Wow, he's done a 53 lap, last lap.
The gap to Stefan in front is now 10 seconds. Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Rodriguez.
Oh, that's the guy behind. He's towed. Ha ha ha! That's the rapid guy. That's what happens. Alright, here comes Javier.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh no, go back, back.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Fuck. Lost loads of time. Don't know what happened. I think it was just because I was on the outside, because Javier went up the inside. I overcorrected it. I nearly saved it, but I overcorrected it. That's cost us about 16 seconds. I think after the pit stop we're going to come out behind Andrew. Oh well, let's go and get back in the rhythm. It's purely because I was on the outside, because Javier was there. Should only be minor damage. Absolutely not using a fast repair for it. I am going to have to make a pit stop myself when we're in the pit stop. Hour and a half.
Morning, sir. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. You?
I'm alive.
How is the car alive?
So far, yeah. Or at least, I don't know. I just got in, so Rocky's been driving, so... Wait, we're not too bad off. We're, what, a minute and something back from the leader?
Yeah, I just had a GT3 got the inside of me in one of the corners, which he didn't touch me. Nothing, not his fault at all. But because I was on the outside line, I lost the rear of the car, so it's just cost me 16 seconds. I was 10 seconds off the lead in second place. So now I'm 25 seconds off the lead.
Yeah, we don't even have your class in here. You're doing the TCR class, right?
Yep, I'm in top fucking split, mate. There's 9k drivers in here with pro licenses.
I'm gonna take it. Nobody's driving the car then.
No, not if I'm in top split. I've got 5.5k in my split, in my class.
Nah.
Blue flag.
Like, I'm the third lowest, but I'm running second.
The leader, Stefan, is pitting. Stefan ahead is pitting.
How many drivers?
12.
Well, you should get some decent iRating back.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about iRating. It says I'm going to gain 96 at the minute. I'm about to take the lead though, because the leader's in the pits. I've got another lap. And I need a wee!
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Just starting to rain or no?
No, it's dry session. Totally dry.
Yeah, I haven't really talked enough, and Rocky sounds like he's focusing on doing what he's doing.
It started off damp, but no, not actually raining, just a damp track. But it's completely dry now. Right, well, the guy who's in P1, I've forgotten his name already, sorry, he's come out right next to Andrew, right in front of Andrew, so hopefully they have a little bit of a battle. There's 1.7 seconds between them. I need some new tyres.
Okay, Dean, we've just cut the track.
Yeah, you got your league race tonight, right?
Yeah, I've got 8 hours in Nordschleife today, 6 hours driving.
You're nuts.
Yeah, I'll do 4 hours in this car and then I've got to get back in the GT4. I'll be like, what the fuck's this?
Yeah, I did a couple of the friends. I did the IMSA at Fuji, the first session,
Yeah,
which was 10 o'clock at night my time.
yeah. I know you're doing this at 3 o'clock in the morning your time.
Yeah, we got done at about almost 1 o'clock. So basically a 2-hour break between races.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Come on, boys, start fighting. Oh, desperate for some new tyres. Desperate for some new tyres, like. These are very second-hand, these ones. I've been on them now for the whole race so far. Stints are so long in this car. Hour and 40 minutes. Oh, 0.8 of a second. Come on, boys, fight. Yeah, desperate for some tyres. These are so second-hand right now. I have got a GT3 10 seconds behind me. There's some Porsche Cups as well.
Box this lap, please, Dean. You're leading.
I don't know where my pit box is. Please don't let this GT3 catch me in a stupid place.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you for waiting through Kleiner Carousel. Right, we've completed our first stint with one little incident. I do need to
2 litres remaining.
I do need to have a bathroom break myself. These guys are 0.1 of a second apart. I hope I get to the pit lane before these Porsche Cups get to me.
Remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Right, I'm right down the end.
It is 60 kilometers per hour. $100 meters. 50 meters. Left front 66%. Left rear 89.
Right, we'll get some of the optionals done as well.
Alright, I'll stop in by the end of your race.
Clear.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks. Good luck.
Cold tires all round. Alright, Dean, the next car is Stefan, car number 19, and their rating is 3.4.
Right, so I've jumped the Audi in the pits, Nikolai. I've lost time to these two. Oh, that's wide. Cold tyres. We'll have to set the fuel for the next stop. Yeah, I've lost time to these two guys ahead.
Is getting closer. The gap is now 9.1.
Okay, so the rears do nothing here. I need to change front tyres on the pit stop. We'll do fronts only.
There's an incident in Nurburgring.
Fuel I'm not sure about yet. Somebody's gone straight on there.
Okay, Dean. The fuel window opens on lap 17. It'll close on lap 21. There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Car rock clear right. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Whoops. I'm losing loads of time to those two. Right, I think I'm good for traffic for a while now.
Is now 8.8 seconds.
Get my head down. I'd be happy with a P3 in this race, considering the strength of field and how little I've actually driven this car. I would take a P3 all day long. Let's bear in mind that the guy who's in the lead right now is 5k. That's more than double what I am. The guy in second is 3.4k, so again that's 1k more than I am. So would I take P3? Absolutely. Of course lots can happen, we're still not at the halfway point.
To P4 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
That's what we like to hear, Jim. And the glare on the track. Right, so far for fuel. I think we're going to go with that. Yeah, I definitely need front tyres on the stop, don't I? I'll get away with just front tyres. Yeah, those two boys ahead are running pretty quick lap times at the minute. Jesus Christ, that glare on the track is horrific. That's without my shaders on. Looks awful.
P3.
Oh, if only I hadn't spun at Bergwerk, letting Javier through. Right, need 9.07 for 11 laps again.
Gap to Popov behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Yeah, good. Pulling away from the guy behind. We'll take the off track.
Cutting the track.
We'll take the off track. Not really bothered about that. Oh, I'm hungry. It's 20 to 11. In the morning, so 20 to 1 by the time we get the chance to have some dinner. Me and my young'un. Mrs. is at work. Oh, I'm annoyed with that spin. I could be right there with them. Or nearer to them. It was just stupid.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Right, might be seeing P1 in soon. Andrew might be in soon. Of course, we've already seen that he can make a mistake. Hence his early pit stop. So is P3 my net position? Losing time to them on this lap. To Stefan in front.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Dean.
Yeah, if the sun could move, it would be really nice. The track is just super shiny. I won't even be able to see them anymore, will I? No.
The gap to P4 behind is now 16 seconds.
What time are we on for at the minute? We're on for a 58 at the minute. He's just done a 54.6, Andrew. So he's going really fast at the minute. Stefan 58.7. What are we on for? I think at 59. Yeah, 59.3. Far too much fuel used as well.
Okay, Dean, there's a faster car approaching.
Porsche Cup.
Left side. Clear left.
Better to let him have that there than through here. This has not been a great start to this lap.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Oh, right, we're past halfway. Yay. Trying to think what my best result here is in any class. I want to say it's third or fourth, I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, these two are ahead of me, quicker than me at the minute. Which, you know, as Simon said earlier, so they should be. But then Nikolai behind me should be quicker than me as well, and he's just not. So I wonder if Andrew's in this lap.
The gap to Popov behind is now 18 seconds.
Bit less of that inside curb through there. Woo! Back on the shiny road. This lap is not the quickest. He's going again, he's done a 56 and he's going round again. And Stefan's done a 57. I'm probably going to be in the 9s here. 9 flat, so I am losing time. Which is fair enough. Oh, P3 BMW's got a meatball.
The gap behind is now 18
What was
seconds.
that? A 59.9.
Okay, Dean, we're halfway through. We think about 8 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 9 minutes.
Right now, we're the only cars running in the 9s. In the 8s. Everybody else is above a 9 minute. Still clear from behind in terms of traffic. GT3s have just pitted again, which is maybe why. Next BMW is 25 seconds. It'll take him a while to catch that up. There is the next lot of traffic is a big gaggle of traffic though, because the GT4s are there as well. Hour and 45 to go, nearly. That was better through there.
Andrew, car number 12 is now leading.
It's been leading for a while, Jim. I recognise the name Bjorn Ritter. Can't think where from though. Gapped Nikolai substantially now, 21 seconds. Got out of the carousel a little bit too early there. Whoopsie.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
There's another one.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Dean.
Fuck me, getting a bit raggedy on this lap. can see the sun's shifting because I couldn't see Kleiner Carousel last lap. I'm almost out of juice in my vape. I didn't fill it up before we started.
The leader, Andrew, is pitting.
Right, there's Andrew in the pits. Where's he going to come out in relation to where we are?
Stefan, car number 19, is now in the lead. Should be quite a way behind us. You'd have thought. Oh yeah, I think I prefer second there. Yeah, I'm just coming up behind Nikolai as well, which is good. Right, GT3 leader coming this lap. Starting to drive like a little bit of a fucking melt at the minute. Conscious of that gap to Stefan at the minute. How big it's got on that was under 10 seconds, remember, until I spun. Question is, where's Dylan going to get us? In the GT3. I hope it's not somewhere stupid. Please, God. Me too.
It's going to be like miss hit miss, isn't it?
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Right, 22 seconds to the next GT3. Hopefully Nikolai holds Andrew up. Could be the difference between P1 and 2 for me. 2 and 3. Shiny road again. Looks like the next two GT3s are going to catch me in a horrible place, particularly Tim. Like horrible place, I mean for me, not them. I really don't care about them.
There's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been better. This next one might get me on the Dottinger. That's the hope anyway. Come on, Ferrari.
Blue flag. Okay, Dean, there's a faster car approaching.
just going to be a 58 again. Yeah, I'm just losing time compared to Stefan. He's just got the pace on me at the minute.
Car left. Clear left. There's a faster class car behind. On your left. Clear left.
Right, just Christopher now on this lap, I think. Oh my god, car turn. Right, Andrew's just got past Nikolai, so
Thank you, mate.
it's 20. Oh, I let him past. It's 26 seconds. I think we've both got to stop again. Obviously, I definitely do. Andrew could be either or.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Oh, what a save. That was nearly death.
Slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Nearly death.
Alright, Dean, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear.
I think that's just... well, I didn't actually lose that much time doing that.
Okay, Dean, the pit window is now open.
Almost death.
You've used half your fuel.
I've still got some GT3s behind me. So I don't think Andrew can get to the end. I think he's got to stop again. But then I do also think he's got the pace on me to make up that 23-second difference, especially if I nearly die like I just did. Yeah, obviously we know we've got damage on the back end from when Javier came past us.
Okay, Dean, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Now Andrew does have a BMW right in front of him. That's going to slow him down. Oh no, he's just got past the BMW. But the BMW is going to get him again down here, so... $58.1 for Stefan. Yeah, mine's going to be in the 9 minutes. Because of my half spin. So there the BMW's got me again on the straight. Which hopefully means Andrew's going to get stuck. First part of the circuit.
Past the car behind. Clear right.
Right, 9.14 fuel usage allowed.
Andrew, behind, is pitting now.
Really? Really? Did he have contact with the BMW? There's no way that was just a little splash because he was in the pits for too long on his stop. the other guys in the pits as well. Yeah, Andrew stopped for 7.6 seconds. Was he just topping up his fuel? Is that him to the end now? See what happens when you don't look? When you're not paying attention?
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Bugger!
Front left, 76%. Left rear, 93.
Oh, this is what happens when you're not paying attention to what you're doing. I was on for a podium there. For God's sake. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, I was looking at my freaking standings. I need to stop doing that. Right, well, I've got an 8 minute, so I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee and have a cigarette. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Right, we're back. Frickin', I'm annoyed with myself. I'm annoyed. My mistake. Not paying attention. Good job I saved my fast repair. How bad was the damage to the back, by the way? It was bad enough. But I've got some refreshments. I've had some nicotine. I can fill my vape up. We can still go out and get a P7. It's still going to be an improvement. Might still be meatballs ahead of us. We're good to the end as well. So annoyed. So annoyed with myself. Could have, I was in the fight for P2 there. I'm a lap down now. Andrew's lapped me. Where's P3? P3's in here somewhere.
Oha.
P3's there, so I'm yeah. I'm a lap down from the podium now. Oh, it's annoying. I'm going to be nearly a lap down from P6. P7's in the pits with a meatball. That's him in front of me, I think. A P8 even. He's just going now. He's a lap behind me and I can see P9 still running. We did choose fast repair, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, I'm putting too much fuel in the car now. I've lost a lap, haven't I?
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
I think I'm P6.
The guy in front is Kroon, car number 77.
It might not be as bad as I think, you know. It's not the podium I was on for, but... I'm 11 seconds behind the next car, I think. Absolutely do not need to fuel save. I'm not going to be looking at my overlays. Not in the corners anyway. Right, I've got not much faster behind me. Stupid wall. One little lapse of concentration.
The gap to Kroon ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Just gonna go for it now. I think I can still get P4 here. They're just ahead of me, both of them. More than a lap's too much worth fuel in.
You're reeling. Kroon in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Have to be careful of the guy behind me as well. He's only 16 seconds behind me. Porsche Cup coming behind me.
Blue flag. Okay, Dean, there's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Stefan Belov S. It looks like it's Harvey.
Andrew's absolutely flying. He's just in a 53. Chasing down Stefan.
Alright, Dean, you're reeling. Kroon in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Right, what I can see, the guy in front of me has to stop again.
Sorry man, that was my bad.
I haven't seen Dario on track.
Thank you, mate.
So we know Ollie left early on. Well, I know that toast cost us about 4 minutes. Well, actually it's less than that. It's cost us about 3.5 minutes. Now, of course, this guy in front decides to do his fastest lap of the race.
The gap to
Now that we're behind him.
ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
He's got to stop again though.
Heckler behind is pitting. Track limits, watch those lines.
I'm really not bothered about off tracks at the minute. I've got plenty to play with. I don't need the safety rating.
You're reeling, P5 in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
So what happened to Nikolai? Nikolai wasn't that far off. He did have a slightly longer pit stop, but the GT4 coming behind me.
lap 2. Kuhn in front is now 10 seconds.
Coming down.
The leader, Stefan, is pitting.
So Stefan's in the pits. It's between Andrew and Stefan then. It's going to be Stefan, I think. I think the gap's going to be too big. That's that extra pit stop that Andrew had to have at the start.
The gap in front is now 9.7 seconds. Okay, Dean, the next car is 2 laps behind.
I wish the shine on the road would go away. It's horrible.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Give us a push, mate.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap to P5 ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
GT3's coming through again soon as well.
The car ahead is Popov, car number 7, and their rating is 3.0.
Right, Right, so Nikolai's now the car ahead again.
He's pitting. Okay, Dean, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P5.
GT3s are in the pits. One of them is anyway. Could still be on for a P4 here. P4, that would be crazy. It would already be better than what I was expecting when I saw the split I was in. But I don't think we'd have got P2 anyway. I think Andrew would have got us.
Okay, Dean, you're reeling. P4 in. The gap is 7.3.
So to have that toe and only lose what I would say was one position is really good. I mean, yeah, we lost, well, effectively 2.5 minutes if you look at it. Hopefully Harvey's not going to get in my way.
Front is now 5.8 seconds. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
For why he fought so hard.
flag.
Right, so the fight for P4 is on.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Dean.
Oh my god, the road. Wasn't aware tarmac was so reflective. It's unreal how reflective it is. That just looks grey and horrible. Right, P3 still has to pit. We are too far behind him though. We are nearly 2 minutes behind him. We'll gain a minute of that in the pit stop. Minute-ish.
The gap to Popov ahead is now 2.8.
Alright, here comes Dylan again, 4.4.
Okay, Dean. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Porsche Cup coming as well this lap.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap is 1.0. He's slower than us into Steve Schmidt's curve.
Got a few GT3s coming this lap, to be fair.
Okay, Dean, you're reeling Popov in. The gap is now 0.43. Car right.
Thank you, Nikolai.
Clear right.
Fair enough.
Alright, Dean, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag.
Oh, through the kink.
Car right, clear. On your right side's clear.
It's horrible through the kink with them on your outside.
Gap to P5 behind is now 0.7.
I wish I could actually see the carousel.
Thank you.
of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Can't get away from Nikolai now.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I can't get away from him now. Is he going to have slipstream down the straight? I think so. Coupled with the fact that my car's not the quickest down the straight either.
Blue flag. Okay, Dean, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. Right side's clear. P4. Pop off. It's getting closer. The gap's now 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, I do need to drop him, like. He was nice enough to let me pass, the least I could do. It's shown that it was the right thing to do to let me go. I need to pull away from him. Right, started getting away from him now. Might get GT forward on this lap. Started opening it up now, it's nearly 3 seconds. This has the potential to be a good lap. I absolutely made a mess of Bergwerk.
Pop-up behind is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds.
I also have a GT3 17 seconds behind me, so he will catch me this lap. I must have had the toe on my fastest lap because I'm just losing so much time down the straights on my relative. Was it when I was behind one of the BMWs early on? Must have been.
Costa in front is pitting.
Right, there he is in the pits. Unless he has a really long pit stop, I'm not going to get anywhere near him. Here's
There's a
Christopher.
faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
Thank you.
The gap gap to P5 behind is now 5.8 seconds.
Yeah, I'm bang on with my fastest lap, but I'll just lose all of that down this straight. It's already going. Yeah, P3's already going as well. I'm still a minute 13 behind him. I lost 4 tenths there. It's going to be 5 tenths. This is how powerful the tow is.
Okay, Dean, there's a faster class car approaching. Car left, clear left. Car right, clear right.
Right, final 25 minutes. Pulled away from Nikolai. So we'll keep pushing. It's a minute and 11 seconds, but you never know.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Something could happen in the final portion of the race.
Faster car behind. Right side's clear. Gap to Popov behind is increasing. It's now 8.5.
No, no, made a mess of that. Got the line really, really good there for bird work. I just got on the throttle a fraction too early. But again, I had the tow from a BMW on my fastest lap down here, so time's just going to bleed off. Close at the front, 25 seconds. If Andrew hadn't had that accident early on, he'd be clear.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
I'm going to get unlucky with a GC3 here again.
Okay, Dean, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
Fair play to him. Although I did pretty much make it
There'll be chances here.
hard for him
Let's
to
make
get
sure
through.
we can take them. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
I just stuck to the racing line. See, I'm up again. I'm up this time onto the Dottinger, but I'll lose it all in a straight line. There you go, it's all gone, look. Why is my left shift paddle up there? Wasn't up there before. Oh, we could get a new PB for the race here. I think we did. Just.
a faster car approaching.
Mr. Soto again.
On your right. Clear right.
No, that was wide. That cost me some time.
How you doing, brother?
Getting there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23.
I crashed.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing.
So I had a 10-minute tow. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading my standings.
Oh, that sucks.
But I've only actually lost. I was going to come P3 before that. I'm P4 now, so I've only lost.
That's bad. That's not bad. You had a guy fucking rail me when you go down that long straight towards the end of the lap. And then you gotta, you know, come down to you know, slow down to make the right-hander.
Yeah.
The guy in the GT3 didn't realize that the GT Porsches need to back off a little more. Walking right into the back of me, dude. Used me as his brake.
Yeah, that sucks.
Minute. I mean, it was only a minute and a half in optionals, but. And then Rocky had an incident, so we used the fast repair on him.
Yeah, luckily I had the fast repair, so my 10-minute tow only actually cost me about 3.5 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Dean. Just
See,
on the track.
concentration. I get distracted so easily.
Yeah, so Rocky's in for the last stint right now. Did you drive like most of this race solo or something?
Yeah, I've done it all solo.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I thought you were running with somebody.
No. No, I always do NEC solo.
Oh, okay. More fucking power to you. I hate this fucking racetrack.
I love this racetrack. I'm good here as well, which helps.
I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I'm criticizing it right now because I'll never do this fucking Porsche Cup again. Never. Fuck you.
Alright,
Fuck
Dean.
anybody who
15
wants to
minutes
drive
left,
it. They can go
15
kiss my
minutes.
fucking rosy red ass ever again. Fucking car is horrible.
Yeah.
I get like no feeling of force feedback in the wheel on this car. I guess you got to crank up your settings for this car.
I have no idea. Don't drive it, so.
Don't. That's my recommendation.
Well, you'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know what you're going to do for the next round, then, and I'll make sure the livery's there.
It'll most likely be either a BMW or a Porsche.
Yeah. Well, the Porsche liveries are done. The BMW livery is done. It's just not on all the teams. So
I think it's on
Car
purple.
behind's a faster class.
it's on purple and blue, I think. But I can put it on yellow for you.
Seconds.
Well, no, we don't run yellow. We run purple.
All right, you're all going to change. Okay.
Oh, these two, yeah, it was great. These two, we should never have picked this car. I'm like, oh, really? Because if I'm not mistaken, Rocky's the one who fucking recommended it, and your dumbass backed him up.
Yeah.
It's like, I told you guys we should have been in the BMW. Why? I don't know. Maybe because I was pulling like fucking, you know, low eighths with it.
They might listen to you one day, mate.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, but if I didn't do the other session today, I probably could have ran this solo. But I did the IMSS. I knew I was doing the IMSS session last night. I knew there was no way that I was going to pull that for 2.5 and then come here and do this for 4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There ain't no, dude, that's 6 hours worth of driving, like in 10 hours worth of time. Fuck you.
Yeah, my neck and my back are sore at the minute.
Dude, mine are fucking killing me right now. But we're finishing like I think in 6 or something like that out of 12.
Yeah.
And for a group of people that hated the car that we were driving,
Yeah.
I'm not arguing.
No. Well, I'm not arguing with my P4. I was not expecting that when you look at my split. Yeah, it could have been a P3, but so what? It's still P4.
Yeah, we got some aliens in here, dude. I think the lowest time was an 807 in a Porsche Cup.
Fastest lap in mine is a 802 in the Porsche
Yeah, I
Cup.
think it was like an 807. Everybody's bitching about the car. Like everybody on the radio, everybody's bitching about the car. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see. What is it?
Car right.
Yeah, 807.6.
Yeah, 8022 in this one.
The biggest problem is not really the car. It's dealing with the GT3s.
Yeah, you're quicker on the straights, but they're quicker in the corners.
Yeah.
It's the same. I've had the same with the M2s. They're quicker on the straights, but we're quicker in the corners.
And these guys think they own the track because they're in the GT3. They're acting like they're GTP drivers.
It's just whatever top classes, mate. That's just how they act.
Yeah, but see, that's the funny part, though. I'm not like that. I mean, I can be aggressive when I need to be. I mean, if somebody's really slowing me up, I'll get aggressive on them. But usually I'm not. Like, I sit back, let them go through the sections, and then I'll pass them when I can pass them.
Yeah, I'm not like that either. It's just pointless.
The gap to P5. Behind
Well,
it,
definitely on these
it's
endurance
now
races is fucking
17
pointless.
Seconds.
Exactly. It's a long race. You lose maybe a couple of seconds. So what? A couple of seconds. You'll get it back somewhere else.
Exactly. He's going to run into the same, the person in front of you is going to have the same fucking problem.
Oh, I hope this is the white flag. It's not going to be, is it? I've got 2 more laps. Oh.
Yeah, I think we're in the same boat. All right, let me go back up to Rocky for a little bit.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Well, congrats on the fucking 4th place, man. So
Could-
long as you finish it.
Could have been better, but shit
10
happens.
minutes left.
It's funny, we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams running today. That's good. All in different splits, I take it?
Yes, I think so. Joel's running as well, but I don't know if he's running for ISR. But I'll speak to him about that. Joel, here's a team for you.
It is what it is. Ah.
Class leader from a faster class is behind. Car right. Right side's clear.
So both the Grid and Go esports guys, P1 and 2. Not that you'd expect any different, to be honest. That's not their normal livery though. I'm sure Good & Go's livery is yellow.
There's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind isn't the cleanest racer, watch yourself. Blue flag. Clear left, car left, clear left.
That livery. I knew he was going to send it there, so I just stayed out of his way.
Why break this? Hey.
Absolutely knew he was going to send it, so... Right, I pulled 21 seconds on Nikolai. "23 seconds at the front now." I think I should be clear from traffic for the rest of the race now. From behind. Oh, I need to pay attention. Come on. Looking at my track map. Excuse me.
Okay, Dean, relax, focus, keep it smooth. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
"5 minutes, one more lap after this one." I was going to say, unless the GT3 leader, where is he? Oh no, he's started his last lap already. Andrew might be able to see Stefan now though. On the dot and jet. got the gap ahead to under a minute. But is that because he's so far ahead he's just taking it easy? Or is he not putting enough fuel in the car and he's on a massive fuel saving? Quest. The shiny tarmac is really getting on my nerves now. My shader's probably not helping, it's probably making it worse.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna finish this race and get some dinner for my boy. And I think the Sunday match is on as well. I think it kicked off 15 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go and watch that before I'm back up here for the LMGH later. But I've gapped Nikolai, which is good. That's 25 seconds. The gap in front is coming down. I can see him on my relative. There's the white flag.
Last lap.
I've just took 9 seconds out of him. 11 seconds out of him. So has he got an issue, or... Did he just have a bad lap with traffic, or what? $55 seconds. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a faster car coming through again. Those Porsche Cups, there's no way they can catch us. No, definitely not. The only thing I'll say about racing around the Nordschleife, especially in classes where there's only, well, in fact all the classes have only got small numbers of cars, it becomes a bit of a hot lap session. You're not actually racing against other cars, like directly. You're racing against the relative and the lap time. It's 52 seconds now. I've taken 3 seconds out of them already. Oh, it looks like Andrew's backed off. 39 seconds now. Either he's backed off or he's had something happen. Yeah, well done to Stefan. Yeah, Andrew's backed right off. It's just coming around to the dot and now though. The guy in front's backed right off as well. Well, we led a lap. We did lead a lap. And in this field, I'm pretty pleased with that.
GG, Stefan, well done, mate.
Yeah, well done, Stefan. Good driving, mate.
Mr. Dean,
Hello.
still driving?
Yeah, just coming towards the end of the last lap.
Okay. P1.
Well done. I'm P4 because I crashed.
I
I was gonna.
still in that split. It's pretty okay.
I would have got P3 anyway, so I've only lost one position.
Oh, yeah.
I had a 10-minute toes, so. But yeah, P4.
Hopefully
Hey, guys.
I'll, hey, what's up?
Hey, Vector here.
How did your race go, Simon? I think you're P1 in class, right?
Yep,
Yeah, you
we
were
won.
insane.
We won.
Whoa, honestly.
Yep.
Awesome. Congrats, man. Was nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. By the way,
So did
hello,
he-
I'm Hannes.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
Did delivery work in the end?
No.
No.
I
we
don't know
had
why.
a grey BMW. It was a bummer.
I don't know why, because it's set on trading paint, so it should be working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why. Same for me and him. Like, we both have trading paints open, and I even reconnected because I had issues, but it didn't load. We
I'll,
saw you guys, so trading paint was working, but yeah.
Yeah, every single livery worked. And also when I, for example, I did a practice, so I did like the Team Lucas Bale thing, and I also changed the livery on that one, it worked. Looked really weird.
I'll have a look at it.
Yeah. We will see.
Oh, good though.
Yeah. But you had a fun race? You had fun, guys?
I'm just about to finish mine.
Sorry guys, I was talking with the microphone off, sorry. Hello.
No problem. No problem.
Phew.
Hello, man.
How did you ready to go, Janne? Alright, oh wait. it's
P4, and there's the finish.
Right,
Good
what
result,
is it,
mate.
huh?
Well done.
I will take that P4 in this fucking split. I'm in top split.
I was surprised to see that we were at in the same split as you, Simon.
Yep. Jason,
Yeah.
Rocky, how's it going?
We're finishing up right now.
P4.
I'll never drive this car again.
Car,
Porsche Cup.
Porsche car,
Oh.
or, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Porsche drivers were aggressive as fuck, man.
Yeah, there was one Porsche. I don't remember the livery, but he didn't leave any space in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah.
like he was very impatient.
Yeah. If
Well,
Lucas
that's
The
had...
others were okay.
That's mostly the GT3 drivers.
No, it... yeah, was insane.
I didn't. Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm
If Lucas
I'm
didn't
gonna
have
call
like
it there.
leave him
Um,
some space, he would have like crashed him.
I'm really
it's
pleased with
insane.
P4, and I will see you next time. So thanks,
Oh,
guys.
who
for
you
watching.
kidding? I was
In fact,
going down
I'm
the
back
back straight.
later. So
Now in the
hopefully I'll see
Porsche
you
Cup,
then.
you got a lift when you're coming up, a little bit earlier for when you're coming up for the turn. I had a BMW just use me as a fucking brake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, he just plowed right into the back of me.
What?
I mean, I think both the GT Streets and the Porsche Cup are the most popular, and thus it brings a lot of bad folks in as well. Just bad apples.
No, GT3 is much more popular than the Porsche
Why
Cup.
has that not worked?
Is a Porsche Cup like the second, or would that be the GT Force?